창고가 가득 차야 예절을 안다고 식사에 돈을 아낄 필요는 없어요. 그런 푼돈보다 세가의 사기와 상태가 훨씬 중요하니까.
Gamba time. Wait. What the hell? Okay. What? Okay. Wait, why are you at... Okay. Okay. Okay, it works. Holy moly. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Gonna use that definitely. What? Huh? Okay. Why is OBS telling me that? What? Okay. I don't know what OBS is cooking. Bro. Oh, manager of La Mancha and Don Quixote. Quixote. Don Quixote. Okay.
불빛 하나 없이
Time to do this stuff. I have like an entire game to do. I need to unlock this. I need to be ready for the event. Okay, I'm doing this. Yeah. Gambling! I love gambling. Damn. Heathcliff really doesn't like the blondes. Apparently. Does she really burn through so many cigarettes? That's kinda crazy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just read that. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Damn. But now he was one of the quietest. Not fucking wonder. Bro, not the apple. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. No, not surprising. Dante. Dante. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. Fuck that guy. Virgilius more like Virgin. Okay, stupid. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployment arc, let's go. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Oh. Fish. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. What do you mean worse outcome? Me getting unemployed? I'm already unemployed. Joking.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘.
Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now at least?
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that. That's so Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna only say that, do the voice when he says Dante. Dante.
너희에게 임무를
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to your.
설명하던 참이었어.
Okay, fuck you.
나 서운해지려고 해.
You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대.
Let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
모합 기조를 데리고
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade scholars out for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커.
I have high hopes for you, in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this store. Ooh.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마.
No worries, we're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도.
A test of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
대이사다.
Jacobs. Great, even Rodia has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
자, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling. Or someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게
True.
이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진.
Gambling Corp! Let's go. I'm kinda thinking if I should pull for the La Mancha Land banner, but I don't know. Or should I wait for the magical Don Quixote? I should check how long the banner is. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
가론 정차.
Yeah, true. I guess I could redeem her later when next Canto releases. Karen, park it. No more brum brum.
가론
정차가 뭐야?
Stop the car!
멈추란 뜻이다.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
Yeah, let's crash through the wall. Stops are red with they spat to Karen. Damn. That was a violent stop. Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Amen. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners rambling in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군.
Good to see you all full of energy. Now, get the fuck!
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데.
The destination still seemed rather far. Will you call a taxi for us? No. Get walking.
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다. 단테.
Dante. As Miss Voss will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last done. Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because the location of the Golden Bow
카지노에
is in the underground of a casino. I love gambling.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of that street? That's right, it's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻이.
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄
See,
아는
it's
직원이 없는
It's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder our previous mission even more. Bro, they jumped us.
황금가지는 많은
The Golden Bound is a potent energy source holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능.
Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures,
또한
which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적
It also means that our first mission was a relatively easy one, and we still failed. Congratulations, us. We're gonna fail the easiest mission and win the hardest one. That's how it works. Yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open mouths of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지.
Don't ask me, we haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스
What he said again, something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Virgilis, and all that."
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Ha, pretty good impression, wasn't it? I have a better impression. Dante. Put your dick away, Dante.
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지.
You got his authoritative tone down to a T. I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은
Nonsense. Twas a day to go down in history. Beckoned by the red gaze himself, truly is no honor greater than a caller addressing your...
어,
I guess he does have a fan after all. Amen.
그러게나 말이야.
True that. With their spirits lifted, Roddy and Gregor began to chuckle. Yeah, I could hear that.
말이 필요 이상으로 많군.
That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride. What were the rules again? I forgot.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔
Next time do it out of earshot.
해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다
I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Secretly, he has Hello Kitty in his room. Hello Kitty merch. just give him cat ears and some blush. Peek.
다들 이만 하차.
Alright, time to get up and added, I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we butcher it twice, we're gonna die. Totally, we're gonna die. You are going to die!
혹시 모르.
Who knows, Karen might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
문이 열리게 된다던가.
Who's gonna abandon us?
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button, red, yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐
Someone translate that, please.
네모. 컴.
내리자 머저리들.
Useless, idiotic travelers go and what the fuck is this word? Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned fuck. Why is English so hard? Characteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Character growth. Congratulations. No, bro, what the fuck? Why this screen, bro? I'm not gonna use that word, definitely. There's 19 missions, okay. Oh, there's fighting in here. Great. Who do I have? I don't remember how to play this. I'm just gonna go battle.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서
Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino and suspected it will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면
According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Not like I have a lot of characters.
일반 손님들이
One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly the back door used by employees.
직원들이 이용하는 뒷문. 저희는 가게
We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as...
VIP 손님으로 위장하는
Where the hell did they pull out those words out of? Those words are not in the dictionary. Or the Bible. Who the fuck is Croupy? Let's see the meaning. Oh. It's a casino thing. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I just checked that. I was faster. 4 will pose as guests and 4 will play the role of VIPs. So where am I? So who am I going with?
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in a smaller group will certainly draw less attention. I agree. But where the hell am I going?
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
Go code or go broke. I don't even know why I said that. I just said that. Because why not? It rhymes with grog. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. Bro is a fucking poet.
누가 어떤 역할을
Open the envelopes I gave you out to confirm the roles you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. No wonder.
앞으로의 계획에
They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bows through this operation. No one is gonna get that reference. Except all people that came from that community, which is most of my followers actually. Sorry.
그래서 이번엔
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. What? With who? Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은
I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are our betters, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라
I guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzers. Bro, what? Okay, this guy. Hydration. Wowzers, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Behind you. Honglu looked around, expecting Fast to bring them forward for introductions any second. No, they are in the shadows. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은
We're
전당포
in the so-called pawnbrokers avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요.
The place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Can I get a fight? Yeah! Let's go. Win rate.
거치적거리지만 마.
맞는 거야.
That was fast.
거치적거리지만 마.
맞는 거야.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
침묵했어.
시도는 좋았어요.
All that dialogue for just one fight.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아터진 가게구만.
Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 걸.
You'll prefer our lack of the draw from tramps or what? Or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Brash. Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Virgilis gave us pamphlet to peruse before we left. I ain't reading all that.
뭐
Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는
Here, you'll get loaned different amounts of,
지불금도 달라져.
depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을
If you draw a great boon, you'll get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니
That reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에
They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left.
암시한 거야.
That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Nah.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노릇.
Wow, really, so indulging in lofty leisures on your grand estate was your fatal lie. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time. I mean, her wish kinda came true with the ID.
난 사양이야.
I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be right. I don't like to get along with my younger siblings in childhood, always trying to cheat and
반칙을 쓰면서
grouch if things didn't go as desired. Yeah, probably not. Can't look at birds the same way anymore.
아니 내가 말한 건 그.
No, that's not what I was getting at. True. So you wanna get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. Bro, they wanna sell me! What the fuck? Oh, the clock head might be worth a good sum.
바로 예상하는데 영감.
How much do you think they sell for old pal? Money sound says otherwise. Roddy, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르.
As you were likely contracted in advance, we are from Limbus company and unfortunately neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's word.
아, 이 손수건은 집
아!
나왔던 건데요.
This silly music. I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. A dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework which might net, let's see, 7 million. I want 7 million.
그깟 천조각이
A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much.
아니야 영감?
Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐.
You don't recognize the value of this quality. Bleh.
끼고 있으니
Now I see you're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure. Tusk.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just...
야 잠깐 비켜봐. 야.
Huh.
아우 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out, Dante.
조용히 시켜줘.
Please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 포스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. I would like that money, not gonna lie. Please donate. Joking. Or maybe not. We will never know.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right? I am the clock.
네.
Certainly not. There was a little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하.
So you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. I mean, I can see the time, so I can alarm anyone. Unless I have like a watch on my hand. That would be funny, a clock at wearing a watch. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야?
Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가
Folks set high expectations for your team. What's with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지
No wonder Miss Foss wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌 파.
Hey, what you're standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Hilke gave Wieseng a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow wound.
너 지하에서만.
But you were a lot more talkative down in the basement. Who are you and why did you do with his... They replaced him in Lobcorp.
본인은
I am and have always been who I match in the mirror.
됐다.
Yeah, let's forget. She stole my heart even before I played this game. Me when I see silly goober with depression or something. They always have depression.
첫 번째 임무는
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. What?
각자의 잠재력.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Based. Don Quixote is the peak.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was? I probably like Don Quixote the most. I don't know about other sinners. I mean, I'm at like Canto 2. And it's the beginning, so... Huh. Honestly, most I know about this game is like summaries and memes. Mostly memes. There's a lot of memes. I love brain rot. No wonder I like Don Quixote. The brain rot one.
처음부터 목표가 실패인 자.
A plan whose purpose is to fail that could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은
By the way, where is Virgilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. Bro, simp.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
He must have been embarrassed imagining accompanying people like these. Honestly, I would read the books too. I have a hard time with books though. I just can't get into it. Honestly, I have like Don Quixote at my house. I also have like Faust and Dante's Inferno. I don't know if I have anything else though. I generally know what Don Quixote is about, like the book. Okay, that sounds funny. I think only book about the sinners I've read was... Wow. Fourth wall breaks, what is it? What is it? Rick and Morty, okay, joking. No, but only book I think about this, anything related to the sinners is Crime and Punishment which would be this Canto. Okay. Yeah, but the only thing I read is probably Crime and Punishment, but I don't remember if I finished it. I think I finished it. At least I generally know what it's about in some more detail. Okay, let's continue. Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled? And want all that the boasting and bluffing not to do much if we don't introduce ourselves first. These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC. Damn. Bro, the author had a beef with people.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The before team of clearance, please. I'm Salt, and this here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What are we supposed to clap or?
와, 반가워요.
Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Oglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데.
Ooh.
세가들에게 은자를
Level up.
받았어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Like Don Quixote? Oh. Wait, Roland! Black Sun! Okay, no. Joking. How long is this for? 17. Okay. That's all I wanted. It's 9th. Okay, next week, okay. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, more reading. Let's go. Oh, finally. No more apples. Now for this mission we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly precisely as the papers say. We're gonna fuck this up. The way Sod dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Is this that Roland or not that Roland? I heard there's like multiple Rolands at this point. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아.
There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This is insulting. Are they taking us for lubbers or what are those words? Bro, they taking those words out of nowhere. What is lubber? A clumsy. Okay, fine. Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. She folded quick. Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
Huh. Yes, I totally know. I'm totally not just googling that. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. The documents they gave us, they are flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this, it has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군.
Honestly, it's just shoot your shot. I wanna hear that. I don't know if you can send that in the chat though. Because the bot is getting kinda angry sometimes. Depends how long it is. Also, if it's a link, it's gonna... It's gonna be not nice. I should totally just disable stream elements, not gonna lie. I guess it's gonna be fine. I think I disabled the length limit, so it should be fine. I can check though. Chatbot. spam filters. No, it should be fine. I only have like emote protection and link protection, so you just can't post links and you can have at most 15 emotes in the message. Apart from that, it should all be fine. Surely this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display manager. Glazing. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. Seems easy enough. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. Okay, that's long. Okay, just to mute this. I'm gonna... Okay. No more music. Just reading. Forvare Dulcinea, I will venture to swear never saw a more in her life as he is in his proper costume. And she is this day as the mother that bore her. And I should plainly be doing her a wrong if fancying anything else I were to go mad if the same kind of madness as Roland did. Oh, it is this Roland. Man, I guess Don Quixote would go crazy if she saw Black Silence. On the other hand, I see that Amadis of Gaul, without losing his senses and without doing anything mad, acquired as a lover as much fame as the most famous. I heard that, definitely. I think I watched like an entire video about Roland. Orlando Furioso is an Italian epic poem by which has exerted a wide influence on later culture. The earliest version of Orlando Furioso is continuation of unfinished romance Orlando Innamorato in his shares some features with the Old French La Chanson de Roland of the 11th century, which tells of the death of Roland. Huh? Wait, the Song of Roland. It all makes sense now. It's all the same Roland. A YouTube video has lied to me. I mean, wait, Oliver Roland. Yeah, it is. It is all the same. The one YouTube video lied to me. I mean, kinda, I guess it's not the same Roland because the Orlando Furioso was based off the Song of Roland, but I guess it's the same Roland. Huh. average Roland behavior. I need to play Library of Ruina at some point. I need to play Lobcorp first though. Okay, back to reading this. Okay, Golden Bound, yeah. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4 will be using the name of the infamous Ting Ting Gang. Okay. A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼울
It is unideal.
이지 아니하오.
No. I'm so brain-rotted at this point that when I hear ideal, I just think of Yiseng. He's just gonna walk in and break the cage. Fly free or something and fly perfect. I mean, wait. Now I don't know. Now I don't remember which. There's too many Rollins to think about. But definitely Black Silence. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 already. I guess that's it. There will never be a third. Okay. Yeah, that's the reference now. Yeah, that's how references work. Okay. Didn't read it, so. Yeah. Generally. I know some things. I think it was like his neighbor or something, and Don Quixote's just like, bro, we can be great together, and they just like went on a journey or some shit. I think it was something like that, but yeah, I didn't, yeah. I like know generally what the book is about, I don't know the details. I think I also like watched a video about Don Quixote, so yeah. I know some things. Also, I know what happens later in Limbus Company, so I already spoiled that for myself. What? Why? Why? That's kind of funny, I guess. Okay, the game. It's already an hour. I'm still at like third node. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the think tank gang and win the game of chance. Afterwards we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in the pawn shop to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사.
Yeah, I spoiled myself the entire game. I spoiled myself with LobCorp, I spoiled myself with Library of Ruina. I mean the ending, I don't know anything about the middle parts. I guess. Not like anyone cares here about spoilers. We've prepared fake identification as well, it's just in case the casino security runs a random inspection on visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? Huh. We practice for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. Damn. No, I don't think that would work with her kinda taking an identity of Don Quixote. I mean, we didn't know that before, so... I don't know, it's just to trick people into thinking she was actually Don Quixote. I'm not having a problem here. I mean, we didn't know she was who she was before her Canto, so yeah. I don't really care. I just love she is silly and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Real. Okay. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your back. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong skull at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. Ho ho ho. It is a kind of random question considering what we're playing, but yeah, I've heard about that. I'm kinda waiting for switch to Tomodachi Life. He's making okay. And how are we going now take the place of the think tank gang's boss? Oh, so that's how it connects. Yeah, yeah. Like first thought when you mentioned it was putting Don Quixote, making Don Quixote as a me. Honestly, I should do that, not gonna lie. I should make a Don Quixote me. Now that's a that's a crazy ship. That's a crazy ship. And technically, in that playthrough, it's it's not even a ship. They literally got married. Oh god. Okay. That's crazy. Huh. Honestly, I should probably look that up later. Huh. Nah, I'm gonna note this down probably. I want to see that. I'm gonna actually. I could like literally go on YouTube right now. It's gonna be easier that way. Yeah, that's was generally what I'm gonna write. Oh yeah, I see that. Limbustopia. Okay. Oh, it's streams. Huh. Yeah, still saving that. Roland gets married. Okay, I'm gonna save one of those videos, okay? I need to play the game! We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We're already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives. Sod and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell. Stop with the ideal! Able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
진열대
Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there.
아이고, 예, 그러면요.
Yes. Oh no. Yes. Sure. Of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to What are those words?
그럼 다들
Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
This is a Gobcha designer brush, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이
What discerning eye you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요.
Oh, okay. My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Yeah, everyone would be shocked in this guy's position.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이
I'm down for the cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는
Yeah, Don Quixote.
라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
Pardon, but the envelope I have received says... This must be an error of sorts. Bro.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격 떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
Worrying about spendings. Who do you think we are? Some low rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. Black side!
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려.
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐
So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance are given a company card with no I want no spending limit. I want all the lunacy. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside. Oh, it's this, guys. Didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs in a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time, but boss won't like me.
형님한테 깨져야겠어.
Me wasting precious time teaching you kindergarten. I'm just a frail old man standing on duddery feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Bleeding with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네.
Yeah, talking back now? Yeah, go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The Stinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요.
Gee, that was so stereotypical. I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can people be more creative about drawing towns?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out, maybe?
아닐까요?
Nah. Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이
We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order.
그러니까요.
We aren't the ones to disturb the complex web of their society.
외지인들이 어설프게
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues?
그냥 말했는데
In that, instead, we keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다.
Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Maybe.
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle the dispute for them so it doesn't not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does that tough mean by that anyway?
센
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It's well known that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이
What is less known, however, is the
오래된 문화와
extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that leads to the Singularity's creation.
역사?
History.
지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는
Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education while I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
세상 사람들의 소망
Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에
Though it's not widely known outside this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는
In essence, it's processing luck into commodity that can be traded like a form of money. Huh.
이 소망력을 무력으로
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power,
지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into a singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트.
Gee wee, Faust.
교육 시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Must be tiring having to teach these dances in ways they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라
It's fine this was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Come on now, gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sod flopped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
Oh no. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Oh no. Uh-oh. That does not align with certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Uh-oh. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I mean and hurriedly looked around.
귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Though dares try to pilfer the valuables of others, this behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. No. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Does bro have glass skull or something? caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은
For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach out anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one shoved by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am! Serves the hooligan right, but I'll say you could have whopped a tad harder, maybe. Nah.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward. It was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Pleasure understand my virtuous violence.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead. No, he's not.
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
I thought you wanted her to get straight to Wallop's old sport.
그건 그렇지만
I did, but things would get fairly complicated if your div showed up, you know. Okay.
집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜?
The forbidden name I can't pronounce. What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing troubles here for months. No. Are they villains as well?
저희한테는 악당이죠.
Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about what was roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something they said. They're Oh, damn, we have communists here now.
맞아요. 그거.
That's it, yes, those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have, and they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do is now is squeeze money out of us. I'm hungry, and I can't read because of that. Food break. Food break. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Honestly, now better. Okay, I won't need gonna need that for now.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More taffies from the think tank gang might be coming this way. How suspicious. It seemed like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry. I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though they get back up soon.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
Sty, what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be.
아니 봐. 머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? You can always find a different...
에피랑 소드예요.
It's Effie and Sod. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는.
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
When said pawn shops noticed the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote!
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지치.
I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one who'd just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Hey, O'Codger, have you seen our little...
비실아, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
We Slimmy. What are those sayings? What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red time. Okay. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time. Okay. As I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching the description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. Okay. I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm. Yeah, free Jolitos over there. Stop freezing your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Very true. Very true, Ryoshu. Just like a devil on... I forgot the word in English. Happens.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad. Huh.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banners of justice high.
저기 너희 중엔 정신
So is there seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Think Tank goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Huh. Yeah, lunacy. Oh, finally, fight.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
As Todd predicted, all the punk progress were busy closing their entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you pricks, stop right where you're standing. You think you can get away with messing with our family tiny faith? And I got candies. Very tasty. Yummy. You think you can get away with messing with our family tiny faith? What's with British syndicates with and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Yeah, yummy. Very sweet. Very yummy.
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Yeah, I don't know how. Probably mainly because I was hungry. And my brain is fried. I need to sleep more. At normal times. Waking at 10 AM and going to sleep at 4 AM is not a good idea. Look at the bump you made on our precious young's head. I'm gonna ban you. What schedule?
맙소사.
Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutched his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headaches pills at hand, if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들. 이제까지 우리들을
You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
기물들을 모아놓은
I know you've been seeing our group as a wedge full of waste.
그렇게까지 말하진 않았어.
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that?
뭔데요?
Why is that? I don't know. Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in foul water. Okay.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
Oh, that's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time.
나는 무전무패의
I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있어도
In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though the weasels virtually seem to disagree.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투
The point is,
폐기되지 않는
what are those words?
부활할 뿐.
Stop giving me hard words to read. But at this point, I should just like read it myself and not read it out loud. Ugh. Okay, so I'm just a background noise right now. Not gonna lie, true. I mean, that's what you watch streams for, anyway. Yeah. Okay, the point is that these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash as they were before death. That's not nice. I agree with you, Gregor.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we are living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리돼.
Amen.
적군들이 몰려오는 거야.
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Yes, I am. I have my win rate button.
탐구는 끝났어.
Win rate! Who needs to think about fighting when you can just click win rate? And you just win.
탐구는 끝났어.
맞는 거야. 시도는 좋았어요.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
시간 끌 것 없이
Peak gameplay.
무지하니까
I wonder if someone thought about like narrating the Olympus Company fights like it's horse race or something.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
Exactly. I need to play it. I have it installed on my phone, but I didn't open it yet. Uma.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같아.
Probably need to play at some point. Can I upgrade them? Can I do that? Oh, 25. No, I'm gonna level up. Okay, 20. What's this? Oh, it's just upgrades. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what this is about, okay. I'm gonna upgrade this guy too. He's good actually. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, it's not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say that I'm just gonna look up how to build characters, but... You don't even build characters. You just level up them. So... Hoyoversism. Hoyoversisms. Bro. Well, my team right now is literally... I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just replacing characters with better versions of themselves. Yeah. Also, is that slow as horse the one that loses yeah, probably, yeah. I am horrible at team building. Most I can do is build characters, but here I don't even have that option. Yeah, I know which one. Honestly, yeah, I agree. I should play for that too. Okay. Is it gonna start with a fight? I hope it starts with a fight. I need some fighting. No, it's not gonna start with the fight.
별거 아니었네.
True, she's a god. Also, I don't know what that means. I'm probably gonna see in Canto. Huh. Lucky for you, we're in Canto 2. They made for pathetic foes, that was absolutely nothing. Yeah, I agree, that was literally nothing.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야.
The Think Tank gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then more Think Tankers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
Who sent you haricots to mess with us?
우리 제군들은 림보스!
Tung Tung clan. Tung 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 Sahur! We are proud soldiers of Limbus. There was a lot of Don Quixote moment. What the fuck? Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? Yes?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More are coming. Give us your command, manager. Yeah, fight time. Win rate. Okay, so they are clashing right now, and
덜 갈았었나?
Ishmael going with the spin, and one of them are staggered. Wow, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just narrate it now.
거치적거리지만 마.
So they are clashing again. One of them died.
갈았었나?
One of the bad guys died, and one of them. Okay, another one dead. Okay, one of them is left, and 3 more came in. Yeah.
끝이.
One of them is staggered right now, which is nice. Okay, two more. Yeah. Okay.
맞는 거야.
Okay, one of them is dead. Yeah, 4 of them are. 2 of them are staggered, and there's like 1 more guy that just came in. They're gonna get killed. Okay, that's take. Oh, damn! Damn! Ishmael going with the one shot. She's the one punch woman. That's crazy. She just one shot them.
직접 알게 하느라.
And they are dead. Congratulations, us. We did it, team.
그만 좀 튀어나와.
Good job, team. Yeah, give me more. I want more fighting. Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We all wear our
뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all. What he said.
해결은 간단하다.
Oh shit, Mersault finally spoke.
그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
That's crazy. The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. You're the only one speaking my tongue here. I'm proper miffed. Where are they taking those words from? I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones, head, or whatever. Hence, onward we travail. Kaliza, lushtitte!
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
I'm not reading a dictionary. Okay. Yeah, dictionaries here. Miffed. Adjective informal, somewhat annoyed, peeved. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that at all. Wait, come back here.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀.
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection. Stop saying ideal.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
Fly perfect wings. Tell me where your gaffers is. I wanna see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mug by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
the sea heart is gonna be at the car pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
Where the hell is that? Makes sense. Wait, what? No, makes sense. Not makes sense. What?
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야?
Honestly, my singing would be better if I knew the lyrics. I don't remember it. Really though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
Freestyle, you say. My name is Sharp Mars and I like to rap. I'm gonna turn your mother into scrap. That was so bad. He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions.
속셈 따위랑은
His ways bearing little relation to schemes or plots other than, on the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
Look out tonight. It will be a fight. No, I don't think that makes sense. Nothing to worry about, Effie. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Sod spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me a reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising as your given roles is out of the question, you can all get
위장해버리는 겁니다.
you can all get up as members of the think tank gang instead.
채로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을
That way you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group. You'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we could siphon some wish power from the think tank gangs while we're at it. Let's kill them.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같군.
Kill!
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and let me your gazes.
이게 다
What is all this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are heaped upon each other as if to tower. Fuck. As if to tower a tower. No, as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. The structure that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까?
Why are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their families writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네.
This one says, I miss you. The owner are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily unite with their loving families.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is a hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers. I'm not ending up here.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 분리.
I'm gonna end up in a mansion. Telling you guys. I'm gonna invite you guys to my yacht. Okay, you're banned. Mods. Crush her skull. Thank you. True. I am the mods. R/ban. No, I'm not doing that. And this served as a stepping stone for the think tank gangs to amass wealth and power by dealing used car. Really. Amen. Sinclair, stagger her ass. And this served as a stepping stone. Okay, I read that already. So Rodia, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia.
몰라. 기억 안 나. 난
Nah.
과거가 있고
Don't know.
살아가기로 결심했어.
Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
And I would be able to keep to that self-promise if not for irritants like them.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 놀리는 거냐?
Oi, boy! Who do you think you are to goof around our turf?
아니면 너네 차 팔로
Or what? You here to sell your car?
아니요. 우리는
Nay, we mount an omnibus. What?
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
We don't deal in organs though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. Amen.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do ya work with? We serve under Limb. An awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. Nah, we work under Limb. Win rate. Okay, so they are fighting again. And two of them are staggered. Why are they not dead? I don't know.
거치적거리지만 마.
And we will never know.
좋지.
Well, now some of them are dead. 3 of them. And 2 of them are atrophied. I don't know what's that. Amen, win rate gaming.
시간 끌 것 없이
Put a meme on the screen of Dante pressing win rate.
무지하니까
검을 덜 갈았었나?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
Wrong Dante. Dante. Stop pressing wind rate, Dante.
그대로 멈춰.
No, I ain't stopping pressing that win rate.
침묵했어.
GG.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같군.
Wait, how many more do I have? 6 out of 9. Okay, that's gonna be a lot.
뒤따르죠.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Dante, if he locked in. What's up?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지
Some boss, some of us all who haven't even told where they from rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Who sent ya?
보니까 하바네로
The way you're dressed tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
I'll give you a chance to grovel fair forgiveness. Do that and I'll tell ya leave with your limbs in tow. No, I work for limb. I have all the limbs.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
Ayo, freaky Isang. We should gladly part if we were if you were to take off your clothing for us. Freaky.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
I agree with you, Gregor. That makes it sound kinda weird indeed.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fadangle with people's odd. What the hell?
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Disgusting bunch, let me tell ya. That's no way to live. Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. Damn you, Yiseng. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Yeah, more fight.
거치적거리지만 마.
Kill.
무지하니까
끝이.
허술하긴.
탐구는 끝났어.
꽤 잘
보내졌군요.
침묵했어.
지금은 좋았어요.
무지하니까
Wow, one of them was still alive. That's crazy.
맞는 거야.
처치 약점이요.
끝이.
허술하긴.
Only one down, really? Damn. Can I even do anything? I guess I can do that. What's the point though? I can just win rate. Does she need it anyway? Red. Eh. Let's just do it.
침묵했어.
Exactly.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I was worried for a second it wouldn't even kill that guy.
시도는 좋았어요.
More win rate.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Win rate. Win rate always wins. Who needs to think when you can just win rate?
끝이.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
직접 알게 한
I don't even know what it's hitting or what does it mean.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
침묵했어.
They are just dead. Oh, it's one more guy. Okay. How do I get red? Oh, right. I don't have any red attacks. That was explained.
탐구는 끝났어.
Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have red attacks. That's my problem.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
I don't even need it. They just die.
저주 속에
See?
가라앉는군요.
Yeah, I can see that now.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
Damn, really saying that in front of Gregor. That's crazy. You turned little roaches.
어디서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면
Who the hell do ya work for? It's about time ya told us.
우리는
We.
인버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
Epic Gregor moment. This deserves $10 in the notification area right now. I'm joking.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less millstone around the neck.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
In the pachinko. Give me money so I can spend it all on gacha.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in different departments. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Do we seriously have to wear these, though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood, smells grody too. Rodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from the tank member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어.
Yuck, some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can still see that though. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dante.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데. 얘네 생각보다
This looks pretty dandy actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that. Bagsy.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's been tailored made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
Grrr, we wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused the ruckus in the pawn shop. He meant normal things. What are you talking about? What are you thinking of right now? Very suspicious.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고
I don't mind if I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이.
I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Rigorous softly spoken riposte. Riposte. Got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with what?
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은
This is a wish canister we seized from the think tank gang's boss.
관리자.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. Oh, finally, I can do something. What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
The long and short of it is that this thing contains Jacob's other singularity. This is the tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
When the time is right, squeeze that wish bar onto a sheet of paper, and voila!
스티커가
You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
Seems that plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에
Manager Dante, right, I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for us assigning you this task.
첫 번째,
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. Really?
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능.
No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotion to read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second, I trust that you've appointed us as a...
이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
I trust I've appointed you as a manager for a reason.
그러나 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. The support. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battles, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their head and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
저희는 딜러.
Now then, you'll act as think tankers and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Or maybe break a limb. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We opened the door to the casino. Finally, gambling time. Gamba! Everyone post
하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
Ooh, level up. Now everyone post Gamba emote in the chat. Gamba. Alcoholism. I have a lot of lunacy. I kinda feel like gambling. How much is a... Actually? I have a lot of... Bro. I have like most of the game not finished. I can just earn it back. Probably. Also, Kim Ji-hoon probably will send me more. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Kim Ji-hoon.
불빛 하나 없이 어두운
Oh yeah,
공간이.
I can see that. I like those odds. Okay, joking. I'm gonna gamble on slot machines.
뒤따르죠.
The casino could be described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blurred from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garage outfits to give us customary nod. Sod and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, fueled doubt that they were long-time employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
Oh no, she's gonna get into gambling now. Don Quixote gambling addict arc. Let's go. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈키호테.
Try not to get saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinating kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. Fish meal.
눈빛이 다들 죽어 있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and their smell worse than the tin-tanger schmucks we face. Do they even wash?
너무 노골적으로 코트를 박지도 마, 이스마엘.
I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
But this is the kind of bilgy stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire. Have you seen such a thing? Gambling.
나도 저들처럼
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had only eroded my resolve to act the part of the stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine, gambling time. Gamba. Gamba.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어.
It says here to press the button is pressing it what one ought to do. I swear upon my minute and hour hand that I had no intention to press the button, absolutely none. The hand I swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it. Enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish sticker we took from the think tank gang with care. Interesting nickname. I'm gonna ignore it. Welcome to my stream. We love gambling here.
그 관리자라는
That manager, it was only a favor we asked of them. They'd better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who get what's up.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다.
That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with the ease.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
I love gambling. Also, gambling and alcohol is an interesting duo. I'm definitely getting the Don Quixote ID next week. Yeah, probably overdone combo, not gonna lie. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. I love gambling. The player next to us started with a jaw dropped so far that her chin could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare to try gather them up. I love gambling. I'm so sorry, Effie. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
A jackpot, what machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어?
Just like that, no warning, right now.
잠깐, 거기.
Uh-oh. We're getting kicked out.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
Yes. It is a crime to win big at a casino. House always wins. Except me, I always win. It goes like this. Me, then the house, and then other people. So other people lose, casino loses, I win. That's how it works.
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고
Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first strike should be literally impossible here.
있을 수 없는 일인
집들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down like a shooting stars.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
I'd hoped you, of all people, would have a sense of responsibility. Yet it all took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show your capabilities and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. There's some tables though. Table could work. For once I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her gaze.
잠깐, 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데?
Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed...
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
Bruh. How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was a sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she always worn?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
I don't put on others' discarded clothing.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Manager, but today isn't our day, huh? But I'm supposed to be lucky though. Yep. Looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나...
This can be all the work we did to put the plan in motion.
이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자처한 거야? 도시 제해가는 전제 중에 하나라며
어떻게든 해봐.
First, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. What?
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails. Okay, what? Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. It's time for our usual gig. Bruh, we're just gonna kill the entire... what? Really?
그대로.
Well, happens.
무지하니까 검을 덜 갈아서 했나?
허술하긴.
거치적거리지만 마.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요. 침묵이
허술하긴.
Yeah, this happens every time I go to the casino.
시간 끌 것 없이
And
모조리 지워버리죠.
bottom text, I never went to the casino. Amen. I don't even know who's Rapture.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
I just used what I got.
직접 알게 함이라. 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
시간은 좋았어요.
직접 알게 함이라.
시간은 좋았어요.
I don't know, I'm doing fine. I won.
모두의 약점을 효율적으로 간파했어.
Okay, I have like 11 more. Wait, give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I have my priorities. And my priorities are simple. Where is she? This is my priority.
준비한 대로만 하면
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
Yeah, my cat was trying to break into my room. I can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들.
How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? All you need is Don Quixote. I'm telling you.
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ria shook her head and assumed a confident look. Understandable. Wait, what? What do you mean by hot glue? What?
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art. Okay, now it makes sense. Hot glue, hung glue. Damn. Everyone is simping for a different character. Joking. This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Oh, taster, give me the knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hand.
날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long.
감사.
Thanks. Yashu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. But also, what do you mean by spoilered? It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Honestly, I just watched YouTube videos, so I roughly know what happens later. Honestly, I don't really care about spoilers for some things. I may be spoiled, but I would, but I would still like to just experience it. If I really don't want something spoiled, then yeah, I watch that. Honestly, I have no clue what happened there. But if I really don't want to something spoiled, then I'm just gonna avoid it. Nah, I just like roughly want to know what happens, I guess, and like the analysis of some things. But if I have a chance, I would like to like experience it. Like some things I would like to experience blind. Honestly, the entire conversation right now is confusing me. Okay, let's continue with the story. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually flustered by all the gazes falling upon it.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
Thus in haste it succumbs. Huh? Watch out. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Honestly, I played like a bit of Undertale, but I mostly like watch videos, so that's where I know most of the stuff. I have Undertale though now. I bought it like recently on sale. Okay, some time ago. I think winter sale or something. So I'm probably gonna play that at some point. And then Deltarune. I need to buy Deltarune. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened here. Okay. Nice. Both parties were left staring at falling light fixture in the middle of the room floor. Honestly, I've seen some things from the new chapters, but I have no clue what happens. So I guess I know some things, but I can like still play it blind. So what was that for Ryoshu? A performance. Not gonna lie, I like didn't watch like the first Cantos at all, so I guess that kind of fits me. That question kind of fits me, because I mainly like watched Don Quixote's like analysis of Don Quixote, Roland from Library of Ruina. Some LobCorp. Yeah, but you played like when it's kinda released, so. And I still didn't like play the chapter 3 and 4. So now it's very easy to spoil me. Also, please don't spoil me, Deltarune. If you would spoil me Deltarune, you would get banned, like, instantly. On site. Honestly, I don't have issues with any Cantos right now, because mainly I only played like one and finished it. So... yeah, I have no clue what is happening.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. Like, I don't know any details about any Canto probably. I know, actually, like, even for Don Quixote's, I don't know anything about her Canto. Honestly. I only saw the final fight and that's probably it. That's all I know. I don't even know what happens from the beginning to, like, the end. Yeah, that's Sinclair.
앞으로
We'll have to see about that. Okay. Oh, more fighting. Let's go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
I should probably get someone with red attacks though. I think. I don't know who would have that though.
최근엔 좋았어요.
무지하니까
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
직접 알게 한다. 무지하니까
Honestly, most I saw of any Canto was probably Canto 8 actually.
덜 갈았었나?
But that's so far along the story that most of these things probably don't make sense.
저주 속에
검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
탐구는 끝났소.
This is taking a bit.
최근엔 좋았어요.
무지하니까 무지에 맞는 거야.
Also, they didn't even let me kill
혹시나
them.
해서 말하는 건데
They just flee. Just to make sure, you all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not to reduce the ground floor into the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figure I'd rather not remind her. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really have a point of reference to rate these Cantos. I'm kinda enjoying it though. I mean, I'm gonna hate the first one because they killed all the characters I liked. Wait, I think my food is ready. I'm gonna be back in a second. I got a burger. Okay, this one is kinda huge, not gonna lie. Very big bun. Yeah, burger. Do I turn this into a... Because it was ready already, like... I just went down, took the plate, thanked my mom for the food and went back. Yeah, let's do the mukbang. Mukbang stream. Mukbang stream with Don Quixote wannabe. Though Style's burger is tasty as hell. It has skibidi riz. Or anything else brain rotted. Oh. Cheese. What is that guy yapping about? I don't know. Burgers. I got burgers on my mind. Got ketchup mixed with lettuce cheese. Cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got burgers on my mind. Isn't that what every streamer does? Just say shit. That's how it works, guys. Trust me, I'm the streamer here. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Yeah, I am doing my job very, very well.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야
Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states.
우린 그럴 만한 양의
Thus we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이
I won't bother reviewing in details how the wish power we have managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It will only hurt us, our morale. No, it won't. I have streamer mode on. You can try. It won't work. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a pop-up for that. I have to keep my head down, feeling the bricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Even pinks don't work for me, because I have pink sounds disabled, even without streamer mode. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino trade their daily luck using that roulette and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. Huh. Nah, I just have them disabled. I never wanted to hear ping sounds.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐.
Is that so? Then we'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다
I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
회장님의 어처구니없는
Your
실수.
preposterous blunder amount to nothing in grander scheme of things, manager.
현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
It has to have been the fault of the trudging dredges who obfuscated our ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash from the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us have had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff?
진짜 언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Damn it, isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
여기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도
That blondie over there is a rookie who's an unfledged as he gets.
그리고 저 관리자
And that mate there would we call our manager had a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke.
저 자식이.
Damn you.
이스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff, that was too harsh. I don't care. I don't care. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. What do you mean I'm not that plush? First of all, why would I be? First of all, why wouldn't I be? And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container, no. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? In what context would the Teto plush fit? Is there a Teto game? Also, look at this. You're never gonna imagine what is gonna happen. Now what? No, you're gonna get ASMR if you like it or not. Oh shit, I can pull out the fat ass Teto one. Teto. As if in death throes, Sol let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from the tragic sight. Keto. Okay, enough Teto for today. She's going to the Shadow Realm. And thus, Don Quixote is revealed. When I grow up, I wanna be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어 너네.
Oi, listen up, you ficus.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부서.
Do you want to admit to our boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it?
아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're playing Canto 2 and I'm doing a ASMR of eating a burger. To the dismay of many in the chat. Very good. But my reading would say otherwise. I'm gonna find your house and hide a recorder with my ASMR recorded on it and hide this in your walls. Not gonna lie, that Don Quixote yapping kinda looks like she's, I don't know, eating, I don't know. Okay, back to the game. Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데.
That was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
One stream, which is basically me playing the prologue in Canto 1. And that's where it ended. So yeah, not very long. And on Steam it's like 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours, so yeah. It won't be any safer for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
And never been too close to safety anyway, appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. My favorite game? Tough question. Is there question would be what is my favorite gacha game? Because that's easy to answer. Yeah, it's HSR. Or Honkai Star Rail for those not knowing what it stands for. HSR is slang for Honkai Star Rail. More? But I can't really... Actually... Not gonna lie, now that I think of it, it's literally like Onike I play daily. Man. That is crazy. Oh wait! No, I also play Splatoon 3. That's right. I forgot that I play on my Switch. Honestly, daily? Nah, I just stream whenever I feel like it or I think the time fits. My schedule is chaos, so yeah. Just whenever it happens. Or when my house is empty, so I don't bother anyone. Heathcliff came to me with one of his. Okay, yeah, I already read that.
고쳐 주기나 해.
What's the log? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Faust, this one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Honestly, I would like to see that.
좋았어.
And by the way, don't send links here or the bot will kill you. There's like... I've exited it by accident.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
분위기가 달라졌군요. 이제는 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Don't you have like an account on some platform that I could just look up? Or do I just... do it privately? Also, I guess I can give you like a friend request for a second. I'm probably gonna I'm just gonna add you for a second. I'm gonna delete you later because I just wanna have like people that I actually know and my friends. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna lie, if I wanna be truthful, the logos at the top kinda look like AI. But and everything looks AI nowadays, so... I mean, it's mostly like logos and stream overlays. And few emojis though. I don't like personally I don't like art style of most of Wings. Like this I like the like the purple girl emojis though. I like the art style of that. I don't want to be rude, I just don't like some art styles. Yeah, I'm probably not the best guy to judge art. I mean, some of them are just kinda look like just characters cut out and put on a background, but except maybe the background is like custom. I mean, I mostly said the things here. Also, some of it literally looks like AI. I don't want to be rude though. I'm just saying, it kinda looks like AI. Well, I didn't really say that I like them. I like only like one of those. Mainly because I don't like the art style of the rest, but that's like personal nitpick, if anything. Also, some of them literally look like they have AI background in them. So I don't really think that's anything of any praise here. I'm gonna continue playing. The atmosphere here seems rather different, and it appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Hey again, what's with all that doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are no-no. So put a hat over your long face.
내 쪽을 쳐다보면서
I always say that while looking at me, I will sink on you.
해버린다.
What does that mean? Exactly. No, I don't really want any of those. Besides, I don't have any money to spare for anything right now. So I'm probably gonna thank, but I don't want any. Besides, I don't really need anything right now. I'm fine with everything that I have. Besides, I can't even use emojis on Twitch right now. Okay, I'm gonna unfriend you now. Okay. I just checked. I don't need anything. Besides, I don't have any money to buy anything right now for the stream. Besides, I don't need anything for the stream right now. Okay, what's that mean?
바지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely, that's what. Hey, easy Ryosh, you shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face. Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Bruh, Ryosh, are you ready? You bet, Dante.
시간 끌 것 없이
Finally, fight time.
모조리 치워버리죠.
무지하니까
거치적거리지만 마.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
직접 알게 함이라.
저치의 약점이요. 침묵했소.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
끝이.
그대로 멈춰라.
I guess we can't do anything peacefully.
꽤 잘 갈렸군.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데. 새가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠.
Let that sink in.
이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Good. Let that sink in. Oh, and we're starting with a fight. Great.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah, I noticed.
거치적거리지만 마.
맞는 거야.
Honestly, I don't know what you mean.
허술하긴.
But I kinda get what you mean.
거치적거리지만 마.
Basically, I don't know.
맞는 거야.
꽤 잘 갈렸군. 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
탐구는 끝났어.
They definitely like to fight
무지하니까
whenever. I honestly not complaining.
저치의 약점이요.
Yeah, English is hard.
시도는 좋았어요.
Damn.
시간 끌
Ishmael distraction.
모조리 지워버리죠.
침묵했어.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸군. 끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
I don't get it. Like, we won even if we didn't kill them. I don't get it.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같군.
I don't get how it works. Also, when are we getting Sinclair with maracas?
뒤따르죠.
Not again! I lost once again, damn. When will this end? Oye, espera, time out. Our dear customers here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't figured out our rules, have you?
하지만 전 재산이었는데.
Yeah, I hope so. But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata? That's how you write it? Out of you.
파냐타 파티가 뭐?
Pañata? I don't think I want to. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat, and then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. Okay, I see how it is soon.
이건 또 뭐야?
Yeah, that would make sense, I think. The funny N. The swiggly N. What's this now?
접수하고 있는 층에
There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한
Gambling is entertainment.
품도 아픔도
An activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. This is where all the Twitch gambling streamers reside.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one don't do.
몸짓에 진심이
Her movement is insincere. Foreshadowing.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면
Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군.
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, son?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Canto 7 foreshadowing. Wait, what? Wait, what?
불필요한 관심은
What is happening?
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
What? Oh. Oh, it's this fight. This type of fight. Fast, stop yapping. What is happening? Okay.
직접 알게 함이라.
끝이.
허술하긴.
Okay, now I can win it.
멈춰라.
무지하니까 직접 알게 함이라.
I don't know, for me it says 2 viewers.
꽤 잘 갈렸군. 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
More win rate.
버리지만 마.
분해졌군요.
시도는 좋았어요.
저 약점이요.
I mean, it was one before you joined back, so I think it's somewhat accurate.
맞는 거야.
침묵했어.
It takes a minute for me, I think, like, to update. I'm not sure though.
맞는 거야.
Yeah, but for now it says 2.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가
As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. Oh, it's time! As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it. Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Bro. This guy. Say Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데
I learned a little Bienlan, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few mask fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them all here. Next.
무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리요.
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Me, I spent half of my life on a ship. Dances were... Seize this relentless abstraction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound too bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면
Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see it to that.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kind of embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation charge for the audience's heads. Everyone got excuses. Marcel just doesn't say anything.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해보일 수는 있어요.
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원석 같은.
However, it's not technically perfection they want. They are looking for Something unstable and Polish, rather.
싱클레어.
Oh,
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
you busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에
Bust.
마라카스
I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure out that, Rodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은
On the other hand, uncultured ones,
알잖아.
it shows, you know. Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
We're gonna get a lot of my Sinclair next Canto, when I get around to that. Okay, now, my Sinclair. My little Sinclair. Very important distinction. I have a very important task for you.
로자 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는
Hey, Rodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. I'm. Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
Am I really able to do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지 너만이 할 수 있는.
This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된
The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어둠과
He is fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heeding the rhythm, for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image one of a bonfire that has burned through the whole night, and we are the witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnants. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. To the prison with them! Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one more in our band of blunders, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다.
What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은
Be warned though, the folk upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가.
The thing swelling up inside me.
그런 것이었군요.
This is what it was about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야
It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he expressed through the dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the third floor. So much foreshadowing this Canto.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
준비한 대로만 하면.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Okay, what? What we have here? Do you fellas have any idea what you've just walked into? No? Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to men out of you.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각 내서 마작패로 써주지.
Then we'll lop off your digits joints by joint and make purdy mahjong tiles with them. Damn. They're gonna turn us into mahjong.
아, 환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Sheesh, some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서. 야, 조자!
I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi! Don't stop. Kill.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 다 지워버리죠.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
직접 알게 함이라.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Stop running away.
연구는 끝났어.
맞는 거야.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
시간은 좋았어요.
저치의 약점이요. 둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
직접 알게 함이라.
허술하긴.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
그대로
멈춰라.
Huh. I just touched that guy and he ran away. Huh.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 아,
Yay, more lunacy.
해야겠어요.
Oh, only 6 more notes.
조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Nice, we're gonna end soon. Another state welcome. Is it fight or story too? Oh, it's only fight. Great.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
This one is gonna be quick.
끝.
둔해졌군요.
직접 알게 함이라.
끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
그대로
멈춰라. 침묵했어.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Why didn't my Rodia do anything? Did I lose a clash? Huh? Oh wait, there it is. Huh.
그대로
멈춰라. 침묵했어.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Kill. Oh, more.
거치적거리지만 마.
침묵했어.
맞는 거야.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Okay, one.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같군.
Gobsmack. Let's go.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
I should build my team
너희들 대구 빡대 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다.
next time. Next node. You better keep your noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can, we might need something around.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
I almost forgot those are the ones known for their cross language.
이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직.
Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage affected via their tongues.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
Oh, you watch your mouths, Liam.
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔아?
How you're gazing when it wicks. Keep us out of sight, watcha. Them big, bulging, dodgy eyeballs are unnerving.
아야, 아서라.
Easy, but I took a shouting crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of eggs. Egg noodle for brains. What the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
They all take lessons in assholery from the same class. Not gonna lie, their skills are impressive. Would like the address of where they are learned. For special occasions.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Yeah, fight.
직접 알게 합니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
무지하니까.
탐구는 끝났어.
최근엔 좋았어요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
맞는 거야.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
He attacked me. That's not right. I need red for everything. I don't have any red. I can only do Rodya. Oh wait. Okay.
직접
Now.
알게 한다.
So that's why she didn't do it. Huh.
시도는 좋았어.
Kill.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay, I think that's the last turn.
침묵했어.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I need to add someone who does red. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐
What's to consider? We have our trump card. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Just the right person to teach them something legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
You can't see it right now, but I'm shocked. Bro. Damn. Bro is noting this shit down. How do I hide the UI? Okay, here. Yeah, I want picture of that. Now this is something.
를 해서 에 담그는 거지.
Yeah, like my face right now is literally what Sinclair's face is.
마지막으로
Huh. I never knew it was possible for the human tank to give much detailed account of something so sickeningly gruesome. The infect's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling, some were even taking notes. Yeah, this guy. Like, holy moly. I'll be damned. She had me struck. Oh, that snap couldn't be bothered. You what they call the wizard this of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
No, that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the air.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다 강하구려.
I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데.
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of you.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personal measure.
이대로도 나쁘진
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요.
Sod, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations! Congratulations!
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼 본 것 같고.
Okay. Is it like 4 more? Oh, it's a story one. Let's see. This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데
Ah, no worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지.
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Rodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Even if I were committed to the act, I wouldn't only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
I would have been vehemently against this only an hour ago, but now
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 접은 적.
good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Wait, I'm not the last. Oh, there goes my cool entry.
응? 넌
You are?
내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가
What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins.
뭐 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is a proof enough that you're qualified.
난 아이디야.
A pleasure. I'm Aida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 삭신아.
Golly, my back's hurting. Huh. We're close to gambling. Actually, we're literally at the table.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
A robot? No. A prosthetic?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
What's that stir? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Huh. Interesting.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kinda looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
All this gold, as they say, patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones.
그러잖아. 나는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을?
Why that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Huh?
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
Oh no! This is a reference to the Crime and Punishment book. Can we get Fyodor Dostoevsky's blessing in the chat? For now, I think so. Yeah. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of Life, Aida.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rodia.
뭐야, 둘이 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rodia?
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
So are you still leading the Eurodivie, then?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Don't know, it might be too early to say still. You're the one who left on your own, just like that.
자자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만
The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Aida, the Tienque, and representing the Think Tank gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It should go without saying that anything involving wish bar is forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll thoroughly regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지?
We'll play 3 games in total and the one who with the most chips wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
Then the winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. What? What the hell? Is this why she left? That would make sense.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. Nah, my stream is better.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Oh, Rhodia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? Well, I don't need to know all that. This is my stream. And we're all only gonna talk about my stream. Joking. Shari, how do you guys all know about the Golden Bough though?
이렇게 널리
Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the Golden Bough buried down here, and the riches and fame it will bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소녀. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The Golden Bough can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed the same. To destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. This is truly crime and punishment. Not really. A bit though. Though the roles are kind of flipped, I don't know. I kind of feel the reference, but not really. Yeah, there he goes again with the grand words. Stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
My apologies. My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는
It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. What? What robot guy? Huh? Which one?
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands off cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line. Oh, that guy! Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I get it now. In reality, this is all Invincible reference.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal? To win.
그래.
Of course. Let's go. I can't stop winning. Okay, we're kinda close to the end. Only 3 more.
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
Yeah, gambling!
자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고.
We're at the final round. You're keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
Ooh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rhodia?
나가 아까부터 쭉 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐?
That swag of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시방 지금 밑장을 뺐냐?
Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the think tank bossman on your hand.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
You're trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself.
자, 다들 보이소? 손모가지 밑에 이거 스티커 아니야?
Look everyone, right here. Wait, right in there. Right here in it. What? How do you even read that? Her hand, this thing, has got to be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Sorry, Rodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah.
건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가
Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
자, 까볼 테니 똑빛을 보소. 내가 요 작건
Now, I'll lay your arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, right? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
Hold on now. This situation and dialogue all feels awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐 주디?
Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish bar comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
Spider-Man reference. You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out?
아따, 깜따구는 인매. 오냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아 있다는 거에 내
Ha, you've got guts.
너는 뭐를 걸지?
Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of the wish bar on your wrist. What do we say?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared are you?
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서
Oh, that's cute. You got that somewhere.
확실하게 건 것이야.
Anyway, that means your words are final, eh?
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이
Oh my, this is going exactly as how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was.
확인 들어간대.
Here goes, let us confirm then.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야?
Huh? What's going on here?
내가 봤어. 이 작것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
I saw it, the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이나 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop of a hand or something?
농담이지 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
You're joking, right, Rodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야. 이게 이럴 리.
No, this can't be right.
관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
The defeated will be shown will be wait. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusation need to be taken care of with more caution.
어? 설마
Hang on, are you? Oh damn. Bro got crushed. My humble hydraulic press. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. That baby can crush even a tungsten cube. Not to mention a silly little guy. A silly little robot. Silly robot is getting crushed tonight.
이게 무슨...
What in the...
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀.
For wink's sake, can you please give me a warning, just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수술.
Oh, flashy. Oh, look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Blech.
기억나 로저? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Remember, Rodia? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back street.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고
That we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a... This is so... This is so communism.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied,
부자들을
if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction. I said crush and pop 'em.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자? 여전히 유로 수비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Rodia, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivia?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
Did you all just hear a loud slam just now?
봤어요.
Undoubtedly. After a quarrel about Whisper and the like. What? Did they find out? Oi, quit gawking and turn the clock.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Gosh, please stop pushing at. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice. Huh. You all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Huh. Bro. Yo, lunacy. Okay, 2 more. Okay, this one is fight. Who should I kick out?
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
부르신다면 언제든. 부르신다면 언제든.
즉시 출격.
와,
네. 원하신 몸이 찌뿌둥하던
I guess Heathcliff would be fine for here. And
부르신다면
like this. I need 2 here. I need 3 here. I guess this is fine. No, I don't want this.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
출발하지.
Actually, I'm gonna go like this, maybe. No, this one needs red. This one needs only that. This needs red. Huh. Huh. Okay, this might be fine. Just gonna... Yeah. Okay.
고통 없이 지식을
Let's try this team.
뭐라나?
너네는 다 뭐니?
Where are you supposed to be? Rodia, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
I don't have anything. I actually don't remember what I chose. I don't think I have any of those. Unless Ryoshi was one of them. One of those. Yeah, I'm like at the start of the game. I don't have anything. I'm waiting for the next week. Because new Dawn ID apparently releases then. So I'm kinda saving though. Right now. Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rodia? Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Walpurgis night. Walpurgis Nacht? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for her. I mean, you can see I like Don Quixote. So yeah, I'm waiting for that. But I mean, I kinda would pull right now even, because La Mancha Land banner is right now. So I would pull for that, but one of the people is telling me that I should save for that. Amen. Sonia laid his hands of cards open on the table. Huh, really? I wonder how's the Queen of Hatred one gonna be. Huh. I wonder if I could still technically pull for both. I mean, I don't have any characters. I don't have any IDs, any egos, so doesn't really affect me.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
You and Rodion, I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데
Honestly, I kinda want to maybe make a YouTube video out of me playing this, so I was kinda planning to leave the Cantos for the streams, but I was thinking that I should like go only until like Canto 3 and make video out of that to that point. And later either just do it like on my own or Yeah, I was like thinking maybe I should go to up to like Canto 3 and then just do it on my own. I have like 4,000 right now. And I'm gonna get more when I like go through all the cantos, so. Oh yeah, so yeah. That question would make sense now. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm farming follows tonight, not gonna lie. Still thanks though. I appreciate it. Caramba, I enjoyed the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해.
I'm not as cool as Sonya.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well?
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
So were you gonna push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you?
야 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데.
Think about it. I have string and manpower, so what would I give up on the golden bow because a round or 3 of games said so.
그래. 차라리 잘.
I'm actually glad you are a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Yeah, fight time. Let's see. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go like this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 꿈에는 단정하지 않고
무지하니까
허술하게.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Yeah, these guys need red. My team sucks. And I have no clue what I'm doing.
직접 알게 함이.
최근은
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
최근은 좋았어요.
맞는 거야.
I don't even know who is a support. I don't know anything.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 최근은 좋았어요.
그대로 멈춰라.
Oh yeah, I did that in Canto 1.
최근은 좋았어요.
I just kinda didn't do it in this one. I could though.
무지하니까
But it's going well anyway. So I don't even need that. What is bro?
들어주겠네.
Oh yeah, my only friend on Limbus also has manager done and I just cleared Canto 1 with that.
소매님 단정하지 않군요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
But I don't even need to borrow. Like, I just did that. Without any issues.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데.
Oh, level up. Nice.
세가들에게 은자를
Okay, last one.
이런 경세
Oh, it's the dungeon.
조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Actually? Where do I do it? Support. Yeah. What? Yes. Yep. Yeah, now we can go.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TOQ cruise boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Rodia was the first to complain about the dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift. She got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sot hit Rodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? Fell into a cauldron of wish power, clearly.
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩.
Yikes, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rodia spun around, talking Sod into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate. True though. Honestly, everyone is just built different in this team.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The Tekio crew's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the think tank gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
How did you know that you couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body?
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the think tank gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
So you deliberately made it to look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it.
맞아. 그런 다음에
Yep, then I declare I'm going all in and needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
장 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. Not gonna I quote that and put it on a poster.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd popped the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐.
If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
That can't be true. Jacob's wish-power-related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의 사람들이
Wait, Efekany?
의존하고 있는데.
I think I read that wrong. Dozens of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만 난 다르다는 말씀.
But me, I'm different. Built different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있어.
I've always believed in myself. Good for you.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을
Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith? This is not your Canto. Get out.
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지.
Oh, that is actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up. Ooh.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
True. And he keeps saying ideal. I wonder what's that about. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit. Oh yeah, right. I heard that somewhere. I forgot about that. True. Also, these words are very true. I should live by that. Joking. I'm too humble. I'm just a humble little streamer on a platform called twitch.tv/sharpmars with 2 S's.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
That certainly makes sense. Fost agrees as well.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. This would probably make more sense in Korean. But it's kind of funny. Rodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guard keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily. I can see that. I can see 7 viewers. True! True. Not gonna lie, I started a new mod pack recently, because the last one was getting kinda boring. I didn't get any diamonds though. I'm probably gonna do that after the stream. But probably not strip mine. I could though. I don't want to, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna find some cave and just find diamonds like that.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a second, there was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at the rock?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면
Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won, and we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us and us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네.
What a stunning sight! When I die, please bury me in an amount of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of pills for my final breath. Ah, the dreams.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 저와는 아는 사이였나?
By the way, about that man who was at the table. Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me that the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도
Greg.
전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Greg, love reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside this cage. What? Are those anomalies? Or I don't remember how they called. Okay. I think anomaly. I need to play LobCorp.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Are they pets that I might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pecatula, okay? Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, I said anomalies, abnormalities. Yeah, that's the correct one. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을
Yuri, no. Dear Yuri would have not 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
I'm with Sinclair here.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
Provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
If it did work out, I guess Dave could have made a good. They could made. Fuck. I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니
I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers on or the other parts of their bodies bit enough. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Huh. Almost didn't. I guess this is gonna go for longer than just here. Lol. blocked. Okay.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Oh. Well, I can't check now, so.
원의 죄종들까지
We've got security guards in Pekatula. This is starting to be a blur.
없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
Got any idea, Greg? You fought on the front lines before. Try something.
그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
What does that have? Don't push me. Being shoved out of the cover by Rodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Huh. 3. Yeah, that will check it. And what is it like after Canto 6? Wait, later it's longer. Huh. That will make... Huh. Okay. I guess it's gonna be less layers. Or floors. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's fun. Canto 6 has no dungeon. Huh. I expected less. I guess. Six bosses, wow. That's crazy. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. Ooh. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Well then. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be hard for me. I'm at Canto 2. That's like 5 cantos later. Besides, if it was hard, there was probably a patch. I can't say I beat it before the patch. I'm after all the patches.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
4 hours is still crazy. But considering that I had trouble with like one of the bosses in Star Rail, then not really surprising. But that was mostly a team issue. Yeah, I had completely wrong team for the boss, so yeah. Hey there, looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, eh? How about we let this slide?
우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
We're not after the cash stored in the vault.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야.
I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered it, but the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
저는 일은 안 생기게 만들게.
Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we pretend it's never happened and go our own ways? 4.
4,792만 원.
47,920,000.
4,791만 원. 4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남 손 다 분이다.
I'll speak some sense or I'll barf on your hand. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, reassurances sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay.
빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어.
Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마?
They said they'll take off 1 an for every swing. 47. How much was it? Ah, don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
Hold on. What's that noise over here? There. Oh shit. Damn. Colonel Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore. This is outrage, tyranny to tie people up and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진!
Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors gone onward. Damn. Bro is all the bones.
너 뭐하냐?
All bones. The hell was that?
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들지.
Propaganda. Me when I share propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래.
Who would have guessed? Greg, sweetie, here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum. Exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로
You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동 작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting in your whole life?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Scheibenkleister. Look, I embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explains them opening those locked cages in a potential risky move. Well, fun. Here comes abnormalities! Oh, it's stick guys.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh yeah. Honestly surprised that guy is still holding on. I'm surprised Rodia did more.
직접 알겠습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
That was kind of an overkill.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리고 쏟아내.
Yep. Let's go here.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Oh, these guys.
거치적거리지만 마. 끝.
무지하니까
거치적거리지만 마. 꿰뚫려라.
And that's it. Yeah, don't clears. Honestly, my team clears. I could have gone here. That would be fun. But oh well.
뒤따르죠.
More fight.
그대로
Kill.
꿰뚫려라.
무지하니까
끝이야.
Yeah, it's fine.
직접 알게 한다.
Damn. They got pulverized into a red mist. I'm gonna do references on purpose. Oh, it says floors. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not changing that. Well, boss time.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh. Funny little ball ones.
멈춰라.
Oh, yeah, they're dead. Damn, they're just getting destroyed. Did Sinclair lose all the clashes?
끌 것 없이
Well done.
모조리 지워버리죠. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay, that thing is down. Oh, and that's it. I expected more.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰!
Why are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop.
이것들 좀 떼어줘. 빨리!
Get them away from me. Hurt. 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
장애들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodia replied with an apathetic look. That's going quite fast, not gonna lie. Oh, and now we're going this way. Okay. Let's go to the middle one.
준비한 대로만 하면
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
Its tray container is made out of smooth and colorful plastic.
공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는
The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as Mersault finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could matter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened and as it finished operating and inside. What the hell? What the hell is this guy? Highly excited. What? The game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on the conveyor belt. Yeah, I get now, let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Yeah, like what the hell was that? What the hell are those guys? What? Huh.
그대로
Kill.
멈춰라.
She did nothing. Oh.
무지하니까
Yeah, Radia doing a lot of here.
저주 속에
And Sinclair.
직접 알게 함이라. 맞는 거야.
Yep. Done. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss break for a second. Yeah, I pissed. All by myself. Okay, let's... This song. In the middle of the factory you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Oh, let's see. Let's press all of them. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. What's wrong with this thing? I don't know, I glitched out. Easy. Sai, you should have known better than to get I think it was greedy. Before the signer could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toys parts in the air. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's nice. 1 speed boost. Plus 10 max HP. Okay. I'm not okay, that's... I don't like this. Minus 25. No, I got stuff, so I like that. What is this?
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, but I'm definitely not winning the clashes. 2-2. Okay, let's try it. Oh. Actually, it's going nice. It's not going nice. Okay. I need to start thinking here. Okay. And you're going at who? Okay, you're not going at anyone. And Sinclair, you're gonna go here. Okay.
엎드리도록.
허술하긴.
Okay, this is going fine.
걷어들일 순 없었어. 끝이.
Oh shit. How do those cybers keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive that way. They would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic talking would be heard from the place that was quiet until a moment ago. Maybe you should take a look at the shady facility. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the big one. Yeah, let's do it.
둔해졌군요.
Pinning down the largest cyborg gas plant, you got to the factory in time. This looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. We hold this curiosity. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Huh. Which one is funnier option? Well, yes is a funnier option, I think. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Okay, no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Huh. No. Detected 3 inputs operating emergency protocol 3 facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machines whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Nice. Well kill.
직접 알게 함이라.
Oh. Sinclair! Oh, he's just destroying everyone. Oh.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Oh. So I guess I did a better choice, I guess. Well. And now I'm healed. Well, that's nice. Time to fight.
준비한 대로만 하면. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리지. 최근엔 좋았어요.
가족을 위해. 꿰뚫려라.
무지하니까
거스르기.
Okay, last one guy.
멈춰라.
One last guy. Why do I swap words around? Huh. No, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go here.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Okay. Interesting.
꿰뚫려라.
Nice. Good job, Sinclair.
거치적
Finally doing some work. Winning those clashes.
최근엔 좋았어요.
I'm gonna go here.
뒤따르죠.
Okay, what is this?
그대로.
Funny little creatures. Well, now it's dead. Does it have bones? And Sinclair is losing those. Oh, Sinclair. It's always Sinclair. Okay, there's no way he's gonna lose to that.
둔해졌군요.
Yeah. Well, now it's going well. And I'm just gonna hit a nuke. Just because I can. And I didn't hit it actually. Huh. Well then. Well, this guy is gonna get it.
모조리 치워버리죠.
저주 속에
Well, he didn't.
가라앉는군요.
Well, good for him. Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶어.
Okay. Only this and one more floor and we're gonna end this. Oh. Huh. Oh, damn it. I need an orange one. And I don't have any attacks for that. And she lost one clash. Damn, Ryoshu. I still can do it.
그대로 멈춰라.
따뜻한
Nice. Oh damn, he's dead. Good. Nice.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
A voice travels between the flattering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you whenever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Nah. The knot of desires must be undone. Of course, Don Quixote can't just do it. My head is pounding. Nah. Was just getting cool. Okay. The ribbons biting the team scatter and melted away. Freedom, freeness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ear, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies. Oh, what the hell! 3 attack power down and. Wait, actually?
지금은 성공했지만
I guess that's fine, actually.
그대로 멈춰라.
꿰뚫려라. 거치적거리지만 마.
따뜻한
And that's it.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up with all this ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
And increasing the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflection. Why do you come in chat and just say caca?
불렀어?
Ideally. Okay, do you get this joke? She said ideally. And he sang. Apparently, if you translate he sang, it says ideal. And she said ideally. And he answered, did you call? That's the joke. Silly Koreans.
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요. 덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
They fell asleep from all my yapping. Sai, I hope that wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Foss had said. Because that would mean we're getting close to the golden bough, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. Just sure? Okay. I'm pushing Foss into some cavern right now. Down the canyon you go. But the false reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be the last layer. Huh. Oh, I can just see all of them. That's cool. Didn't know that. I like the sound of ruins better. I'm gonna go here.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나. 직접 알게.
There were. And they left. Happens.
둔해졌군요.
무지 맞는 거야.
허술하게. 꽤잘 갈렸군.
그대로 멈춰라.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
I can't even put ads on this.
거치적거리지만 마.
Besides, when I get the ability to, I'm probably gonna be forced to. Probably, I don't know.
허술하긴.
저주 속에 가라앉는.
I mean, I could just run ads during a piss break or something.
시간 끌 것 없이 뼈를 모조리 치워버리죠.
That's like the best time to do it.
맞는 거야.
Yeah.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah. Not that long ago, actually.
꿰뚫려라. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
무지하니까.
Also, I refilled my water bottle.
뼈를 모조리 치워버리죠.
Okay, we're close to the end. Actually, we're literally at the end. Nice.
뒤따르죠.
Okay, Buddy Baka. That's like a name of a subreddit. Subreddit. Why did I say it like that? What? Before us stood a monumental castle of ice. Wait, is it actually? Is it actually a name of a subreddit? Beach volley burr. Okay. Castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. Oh, it's this guy. How the hell did he get here? A man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 날락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
Unbreakable like bedrock. Is that a JoJo reference? Really? Damn. I wouldn't notice unless you said that. Yeah, yeah, I got it after you mentioned that it's a JoJo reference. Yeah, I didn't watch JoJo, so I wouldn't get it otherwise. I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chair or whiskey you like. No, it's like two people right now. Actually, four. Yeah, it's taking a while to update. But I have so many things to watch. I have like, what do I have to watch? I have Squid Game to watch. I was putting off Edge Runners for a while now. I'm gonna have like a new episode of the anime on Sunday. I don't know, I kinda liked it. I just can't get to watch it because it's I don't want to see some people die. But apparently season 3 kinda sucks. But no wonder that that it's kinda sucks when the guy that made it didn't want another season. So yeah. And they're gonna make an American Squid Game. Actually, they like already teased it at the end of the season 3. From what I've heard. Not gonna lie, fits. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else. I mean, honestly, not everyone has to like something. I don't think there's like one universal piece of media that everyone likes. And it's fine. Okay, I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chair of whiskey you like. Who? Now I have to look that up. Who the hell is that? And then I'm gonna see and... Oh, yeah, and then I'm gonna see and then I'm gonna realize who that is, and now I'm gonna regret asking who the hell was that. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know the names of them. Except maybe Gold Chip. Gold Chip is... I saw so many funny things about her, so yeah. I would know that. Okay, now who is that one? I need to play the horse game. And my internet is dying. Bro, this VOD is just gonna be me not playing the game and just talking to the chat. Oh! It's this guy from Bleach. Yeah, sorry, I only know this guy as Philza Minecraft, sorry. I didn't watch Bleach. Philza Minecraft just stole this guy's entire identity. Bro, when you're gonna see that guy... Oh shit, is that Philza Minecraft? No, it's that guy from Bleach. I mean, that kinda happens when people just... Popular people use... I guess Minecraft skins of other people. They literally steal their entire identity. Okay.
외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도
The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore I lost mine. I think at least some time ago, like I think all the Polish YouTubers actually had like a somewhat original skins. I mean, one of the guys had just like the yellow smiley face as a skin, so. But I think it was kinda mostly original. At least they didn't like steal like other YouTubers' skins. Those skins were kinda generic though, so I mean it could be just yeah, Poland mentioned. Honestly, I should probably like put Polish as one of my tags, I guess. People wouldn't know. Except maybe my bad English. It is better, but today is just not. Yay. Polska górą. Like a thing is, I see some Polish people in like games on internet and stuff, and they wouldn't know that I'm Polish. They just wouldn't. Like that's a thing. They wouldn't know. So now I on Blue Sky I just put PL/EN. So if anyone was wondering where I am from, they will kinda know. I mean, you can start speaking Italian, but you would need to find another Italian to talk with you. No, I'm not gonna start talking Polish just out of nowhere, just because I found another Polish guy. The stream is still English, so I'm gonna speak English. Pizza pasta mamma mia. It's me, Mario. Mamma mia. I'm sorry. I knew I'm gonna have a bounty on my head now from all the Italians. I'm banned from country of Italy now. RIP. Yeah, but I'm not gonna allow that. Thank you, Automat, for blocking that. It was a joke though. If you would get banned for that, like Automod banned you, I would ban you though. I know that's a joke. But only because I know you. Yeah. They're gonna find me now. Luckily for them, they don't know where I live. And they wouldn't know it. They never would know. Italian Mafia would never find me. Because I don't exist. I just live in your computer. I don't exist in reality. I'm just a creation of the internet. Okay, back to the game. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodia made a slow step forward to face him. I'm not Hatsune Miku. Even though that would be cool. In reality, I'm Kasane Teto. Despite me looking right now like the yellow one. Nah, I'm Kasane Teto. Teto word of the day. Tętno. There's so many like Polishified names of anime characters and shit. Like there's like an entire subreddit and they just make up names. Like Polishify them. I like that. That's funny. Don Quixote! Is that real Don Quixote? Hello Don Quixote, I'm a huge fan. I should play the game. While there, okay.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Yeah, I was referencing that one. I don't go on Reddit that often, so like very rarely I go on Reddit. I still somehow have like 18 karma. Somehow. I don't even post. I made like one post. And few comments and that's all. That's still probably not a lot. I like some stuff though. Oh, she responded to me, guys. Clip that. Clip that. That's joking. Okay, game. I'm chatting too much. This is gonna take like 10 hours. Didn't expect you to be here first.
대원들은 일찌감치
My man and I knew of a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지.
It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만
Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bough was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나
Though you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to tactic gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에
Did you know, Rodia, this was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls. Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
You sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Rodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind the backstreet witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도
It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing those faces in case the night is enough. Take a peek there. Once you lot yet looked down on you, are they not?
25만 원.
$250,000 yen. That's all it's worth. It's not possible.
안 돼요. 그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
You said precisely why though?
눈기도 나지 않아.
Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish. We have enough polish in here.
사실 다른 곳에선
To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이고.
And the rest all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 yen in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며
Our neighbor was being wrung dry. Heirlooms weighed for what little monetary value they had.
소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고
Sonia rallied people delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
They organized a group under the name of Eurodivia.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만
But Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로집이는
Ultimately, the Eurodavia erupted into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the backstreets and the nest, rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
But I told you time and time again, Rosia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건
Sonia's, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about,
유로집이의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹.
it didn't come when the Eurodavia's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도
Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의
To
재분배를
achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required, all to make this redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal scale are inevitable.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을
That's minor to you. The whole thing was personal. We started this to help people. To help others. I mean, that's still kind of it. Even though I read that wrong.
네가 하고 있던 일들은
What you need and Eurodavia were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for.
방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own heads?
당연하지.
Absolutely. What our town needed
언제 올지
wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들
but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe. Okay, now I know where this is going.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고
I
있었어.
bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day.
그런데도 바람은
Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to know who saved kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for a day and still be just as full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So why did you do it?
잠깐만. 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Give me a second. Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의
This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rhodia,
평생을 이웃에게
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은
You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up their life to turn into a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Poor Rodion, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들.
Your vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Yep, that happened in the book.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨.
Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs, I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
I mean, someone had to do it. Am I wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을.
Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을.
We were overcome with hunger and misery and could have gladly eaten her brain.
그리고 그 배에는
And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래. 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건
But what gave her so much power? Was her sibling status as a member of the middle?
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
No, you held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과한.
You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
Did you know the middle never lets anyone who touch their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
They aren't too interested in fighting who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that they disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨.
The backstreet residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the road.
카지노 밖에 쌓인
Not much different from the carp pagodas outside the casino. Hello. We're close to the end.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then.
스스로가 황금 고의를
Even with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
I'm in one Discord that, like, I guess one person is really into it, so yeah, I know that. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아.
It's all fine, Rodia.
난 말이야.
For you see, Rodia,
세상을 바꾸기
to change the world I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents. Honestly, I don't know how would you cross over it. But if you have an idea, that's cool. To change the... okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know how you would... I think there's like 5 main characters, I think. That's kind of short for like all of the sinners, but I guess you could like replace some other people. Or just pick the ones that fit the best, I guess. Honestly, if you guys have an idea, well, that's cool for you guys. I'm not really the fan of the game because I didn't play it. Probably one day I'm gonna buy it because... I mean, one of the guys are recommending it kinda hard, so... I would like to check it out at some point. Huh. Heathcliff has Cypherin, I don't know about that. At least based on what I saw, but I saw very little, so I guess maybe it would fit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna trust you on that because I don't know the game. Yeah, trust.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만났어.
And I met various people all around the city, picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality,
하지만 정
However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to change, to go back and revise it. What? I don't know. What? Lope is bunny now. I have no clue. I'm completely clueless here. I'm just gonna trust you on that. I was thinking it is a character. Oh. Bunny themed. Huh. I kinda don't know how that would tie into Limbus, I think. But yeah, I only played like two Cantos now, so yeah, I wouldn't know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust you. Yeah. I'm just gonna trust you. I don't know anything. I'm the clueless one here. All the people in the chat know what is up. I don't. I'm the clueless one here. Okay. However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of it. Okay, I read it.
이게 너와 내
Look, this is the world we can reach. I don't think you know what's up. Actually, it's ceiling. Get it right.
네가 공명한 황금 가지를 통해
A world that can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated.
지상에서는 배골른이 하나
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며
May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with me, and I'll give you that world. And I'll give you that world as a gift.
마치
As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
너무나 꿈 같아서 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지.
I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory.
싶지 않아서 꿈이라면 다시는
If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was a part of it so that I would never have to leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안.
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
거절할래. 왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아.
I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지.
Think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it will be okay to warm myself.
그리고 소냐.
And also Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라.
You knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
Well, yeah, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark.
너가
What?
가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark? What do you...
더군다나
Besides, you can't see the mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야.
Clearly.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different, so to make a better world...
그래. 넌 책에
Yeah, but I think
넌 탁자 위에서
I remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk reading books.
그래서 나는 너와
That's why I can join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는
I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden bowl awaits inside the castle, Rodia.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. Huh. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Honestly, I expected a fight or something. Oh, there it is.
거치적거리지만 마.
꿰뚫려라.
쏟아내.
맞는 거야.
둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
Yeah, what the? The castle trembles intensely as frost rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding idea flashes in my mind. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. What? Outside now. We evacuated from it in a hurry.
제가 잘못 보고 있는 건
Am I
아니죠?
seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
The castle isn't falling apart, it's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed, it's most certainly rising to... What the hell? To its... what?
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back, just... What about the golden bow? We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고
Footfalls, not of a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
You could just say that something mammoth... wait, that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
Dante, our job here is done, so we can just book a call. Give me a second, I never considered that what to do after getting us down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
Oh really, does this look like the time for the OP plans?
버스는 어디지?
The bus, where's the bus? We're literally underground, how do you think we can get a bus here?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Stop yapping useless rubbish, we're running the hell away.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Damn.
직접
Did we at least grab the golden bow?
검을 덜 갈았었나?
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Or is it in the creature or something?
지적거리지만 마.
Because I clearly saw that in the background. That it was there.
시간 끌 것 없이
And I would very much like to take it. Unless we're just not allowed to.
둔해졌군요.
거스르고
그대로 멈춰라.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
최근엔 좋았어요.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자. 쏟아내.
Where did the thing go though?
무지하니까
최근엔 좋았어요.
More win rate.
둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉군요.
Wow, this is taking a bit. Finally.
저기 입구가 보여요.
I see the exit over there. Where?
즐기구만.
Yeah, persistent routers. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
Why are you looking at me while you say that? Sorry, Sinclair. Nothing personal. Aww. Hold on, look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you playing at? Rhodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
I've seen people who'd offer to help without asking for anything, and they usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼.
It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아.
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테.
Huh.
당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지.
Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? Huh? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Did I even sign a contract? Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia's, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. Huh.
그리고
And one more thing, that child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저
Oh. We're gonna see that next, Canto. When I get to it. Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It will be a touching reunion, I imagine. But it's just spoiling Canto 3. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden bow! Indeed, Bender. Indeed. Yeah, finally, we got a golden bow.
이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마.
Don't expect me to act on the same impulses of kindness next we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한
If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Yuradivya began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells, like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodia was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대의
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라. 알아서
That.
찾고도 남아.
He's a clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
실로.
Truly an ideal form of friendship. He can't stop saying ideal. I think it's his favorite word or something. Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Vergilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만
I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me though. Amen. Ah, the comedy genius he sang.
Sonia.
This man Sonia was it. His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told us. He told you. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니.
First, Yiseng. Now you two. Why does everyone care about Sonia more about Sonia than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a plus, check this out, everyone. From her pocket, Rodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hand.
이거
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one. This is ideal.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때
I nabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with the air jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Verg,
임무도 성공했는데
what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
No way he's gonna agree. What do you think, Haron?
매피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아.
Seems Matthew wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Amen, brother.
아, 비울래도 그런?
Of all things you could have mentioned.
좋아.
Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르.
Now we're talking, Merc.
역시
After all said and done. Beneath her grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covered it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Amen, brother. Copyright claim! Glory to Kim Ji-hoon.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Honestly, I prefer the Gregor's one.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Oh, it's this. Impressive, your Divi.
그렇게 많은 적을
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은
you also burnt all the cash.
태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지.
I will admit, you are not like most idealistic
손질을 하지만
idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 해.
You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rodia that world,
나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠.
the ideal reality that fascinates me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
It seems the method you suggested was wrong. After all, Herman,
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨.
she wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬.
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를
part of me would have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
옛날과 변한
But
게
no, I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어.
Rhodia wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이
that
특별한
it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는
I thought her to be a woman of virtue principles unshakable.
너랑 다를
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠.
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는
She won't want to admit it though.
이야기는
I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on your course of action. On our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난
You once called me for this. I was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Reprimands won't make the bow appear at our feet, will they?
괜찮아.
It's fine.
지금 가지들이요.
Wherever the bow may be right now.
최후의
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Huh?
오랜 목마름도
Well, that's over.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Ooh!
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Wait.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Cinerodian new skill. Slay!
수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Slay. Basically got threatsman. Okay. I don't know what that means. Huh. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the mirror dungeon. In this mirror dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants battle pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Lunacy! Okay. I kinda don't feel like doing this. Okay, Corp. Huh. But I don't feel like doing this today. Huh. Yeah, I was guessing it's gonna be like simulated universe. What else would it be? I just don't feel like doing this today. I mean, I already streamed for like 6 and nearly a half hour. That's a bit, not gonna lie. What is this? Encore? Bro has a red eye. Okay. Actually, I think I'm just gonna end here.
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니
I think I'm gonna do Mirror Dungeon on my own.
야밤의 불청객이
I mostly wanted to finish Canto 2 because I wanted Mirror Dungeon. Just so I can farm for the Walpurgis. Yeah, that would make sense though. Oh, really? I mean, it wouldn't show here. But I'm gonna guess if I enter... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I have 7 sinners that are in base sinners, so that's gonna work. Yeah, but I'm not doing this today. But it's nice to know. Also, how much do I have of these? Where's the inventory? Here. What is this? It was for uptying of identities and thread spinning of ego. Wait, ego? No. Oh wait, here. Oh, okay. But it's only season 6. Huh? So I just do this? Yeah, I think I just do this, I guess. Yeah, this would do this. Okay, so I'm just gonna guess it's like this. Not gonna lie, in Genshin I don't even condense resin. I don't feel like it. I should probably do it. I'm just not doing this. Also, I should do the latest quest in Genshin. I still didn't do it. And do the Skirk character mission. And oh yeah, I need to play ZZZ. I didn't play for a while. I didn't finish story yet. Actually, yeah, like the new ones. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it for tonight now. Also, what is this? Oh, just... Okay. Oh yeah, right! Battle Pass, I forgot that's a thing. Can I open this? Really? Honestly makes sense. Definitely for Ishmael. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do it.
잔치상에는 콧배기도 안 비치더니 제목 한번 쳐보러 난양우에 모이셨군요.
Yep. What happened? Oh. What the hell did I click? Now I have to read more. Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Had they come, they would have done not but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said as such yourself? I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, holding her fan. All she got for attending a Dangyong banquet for once. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with this silly smile, huh? Was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders whom she actually came to see apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So essentially there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. This being an inauspicious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms. Yet I sense that it is certainly awry. On my head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all this credit to your efforts, we may as well have passed the first round already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner what wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let's not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. What the fuck? What the fuck is this message? What the fuck? Hey yo, what the hell is that? Why is that the joke? What the hell? I don't know where that surface level is because that's my first time hearing that. That's kinda crazy thing to say. I should ban that word, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do that for the future. Honestly, I didn't feel that type of humor from them. This is this and that is that. That's that and that is this. This is this. Yeah. Wait, how did it go in Japanese? I kinda knew how to say that in Japanese, I think. And I already forgot. Ah, sore wa sore, kore wa kore. I'm truly a weeb right now. I don't even watch the sub. I watch the dub. I'm a fake anime fan right here. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find herself what she sought. I don't know what that said. I don't know what that says. I should make one of the rules English only, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. The second thing I see in when I search it up in okay, I'm not using Google, but let's just say Google Images, it's a chicken jockey, and it says "Heavy is dead" in Polish. Well, that's what I get for not being in the Polish internet anymore. I'm so far away from Polish anything on the internet, so I wouldn't get any Polish memes, even though I still live in Poland. you can't believe we actually managed to scoop out some of that redacted, of the deep place from the redacted whale traces, we were really in luck, huh? White whale! Yeah, I was guessing it's gonna be that. Aha, okay. Oh, like this. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, now it all makes sense. Still, first time hearing that. Jeez, I'm still shaking from what a close call that was. First time in the lakes. Almost devoured by the waves as soon as we sailed out. It could not be helped. You're a of the Jia family. You must have no redacted. Visit U-Corp even once. Yeah, I really redacted up sailing out blindly in my redacted voyage to the Great Lake in search of the clue for immortality, but is it redacted because I didn't play Ishmael's Canto? Redacted. Oh shit. Carmen! Too early for that observation. Carmen, get out! But it's alright. Nothing to worry about. That's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a sign of Jia family. They all trivial issues as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing and only witnessing, the world reflected onto the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. He who harbors an iridescent light in his eyes, or he who glimmers and showers the world with the gems shine. Yet hidden it remained for long, shadowed for years in his embrace. The fell omen shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great winding river. What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets. And what a creepy sight to see Carmen here. I thought she comes out only like in the Heathcliff's Canto. Like, what the hell is she doing here? Get the hell out, Carmen. Manifests ego. What a creepy song to hear. Okay, I guess that's Hongyeon for you. What an egregious song that is. The gem of Hongyeon cannot be referencing to anyone else other than your young Lord Bayu. Wait, what? I thought she has like an entire scene or something. In Heathcliff's Canto or something. Maybe I just heard that wrong. Well, I get how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. Huh. I mean, she doesn't appear physically. She just appears in your head, whispering words. Honestly, I didn't play Library of Ruin either, but I know some things at least. I watched like an entire video about Carmen. Heathcliff. Heathcliff. It's me, the devil, you know, from the Bible. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He is feared by every family candidate in the competition. Oh, by the way, Ace. The Red Drill. Okay, that's crazy name. Tattoo Fixer. There's like a tattoo cover of Gregor singing. I don't know if you saw that. What is what? At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Hungion, who was praised and loved by the elders. Yeah, there is a Teto Passon cover. Somewhere on YouTube. You could probably just look it up. The funny letter emojis. Honestly, the funny letter emojis are funnier than the like real emojis. I should use those more. Actually, it was quite a while since I like used colon 3 or... Yeah. I need to use colon 3 more. I need to annoy people. This is a warning, by the way. But that envy soon turned to fear when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to expand his network and dominate the competition. Well, it's gonna be annoying when I start using it again. Look out, watch out. Watch out. You're not gonna see. You're not gonna have a safe day without colon 3. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet has he not always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness towards you, miss? He thought it kind to visit your banquet after all. You'll never it coming. Never what? Something ate your word there. Were you not quite close with him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around behind because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his, but okay. Now I need that one sprite. Where is it? I need that one sprite. Give me it. Sprites. Thank you very much. This picture got this picture is so brain rotted. Ugh. This fucking sprite. Yeah, she has a lot of IDs. And she's still... Oh shit. My candy wrappers. And she's still holding that stupid worm. That worm is the best part here, right? Not gonna lie. The worm is the best part. That smile just feels so... I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. I saw... Like in every ID version. Like in every meme ID version. She's still holding that worm. There was like an entire meme about her playing with the worm. I'm probably shows that I'm watching so many meme compilations. I understand there is odds, I could presume. Yeah, though I might just be letting my emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Odd of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. How much longer is this gonna go for? I'm just worried that even that concern might be kinda premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we have until the evaluation day. Then let's return to Nyanxiangwu. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? The same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. No, I'm gonna read the entire thing. This was her first night back in Hongyeon. She knew that it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong. Okay, this is kinda taking long. I'm just gonna skip that. I agree with you. I don't even know how that even got open. Oh, I get 40. Okay. Does it happen if I just press uptie or something? Or is it just gonna happen when I uptie her to 3? Because it would make more sense if that just happens at 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
불빛 하나 없이.
And you say to uptie Ryoshu too. Yeah? Also, I thought I had like one more ego or something. Oh, this is thread spin. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Actually, I can do it to level 3. I'm just gonna leave her at 2.
불빛.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end on that, I guess.
어두운 걸 보니 오늘부터
There was too much yapping with this.
야밤의 불청객이
I am tired. And it's 6 hours 50 nearly. Well, that was nice. I kinda can see why people maybe think that Canto 2 is kinda... Actually, I don't know. It was kinda a lot of funny in this Canto, not gonna lie. Późno. Okay. I think this is like just a palate cleanser because of depression from the previous Canto. Well, I assume that's that. And this is this. Okay, that's gonna be it.
할 말이 있으면 어서 하세요.
Shush. Shush, Ishmael. That's gonna be it, okay. I'm gonna end this now. Good night, good day. Yeah, whenever I do that, I don't know when I'm gonna do Canto 3. At some point, probably. Yeah. Unless I get like something Star Rail related first. But I'm probably not gonna do any Star Rail stream until like next story patch, which is gonna be like in few months, I guess. Yeah, good night, good day to whatever your time is. There's like one person actually. Yeah, I guess good night. And for VOD watchers, whatever the time is, yeah. This is gonna be a VOD, by the way, on YouTube. I'm just gonna say that. You are recorded and archived on a page called YouTube. Good night.